ready for some Metroid? Let's go. Hey Bob, how you doing? Good to have you aboard. Man, it's kind of crazy that even Super Metroid had voice acting, but this game makes you read. I don't want to read. This is not Super Metroid. I'm just saying that not even Super Metroid made you have to read. But here we are, Metroid Dread. You gotta be able to read. Yeah, reading. That's stupid. What I got. Kitty cat. What up, Sean? Good to have you all aboard. Not sure if y'all could hear that fan, even though I want the fan on. Oh, you couldn't hear the fan? Maybe I should have kept it on. Well, I turned it off, so you can't hear it now. Alright, so Samus thought that she had destroyed all of the X parasites in Metroid Fusion. But Samus just got video of an X in the wild. Lucia says turn it on. Pretty much right. She went to the Metroid homeworld and destroyed all of the Metroids except for the baby. You know what I'm not looking forward to doing? Eventually streaming Metroid Other M. Ugh. And it's not even cool enough to be referred to as the black sheep. Yeah, the price is wrong, bitch. Ah, good old beer. Much better than beer.
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
Without you for this mission does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10. 9. 8.
So yeah, if you didn't read all the intro, the Federation sent Emmys, which are basically security robots down to this planet ZDR, and they're not able to. Amos has to go down and see what's up with that. Also, see what's up with the wild X parasites.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains stable. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact. Any objections, lady?
Fix their walkie-talkie. That's Samus's AI. Not a very friendly Chozo. Womp womp. Notice her suit is a different color now. So I opted to put my face over the mini-map as opposed to in front of my missiles and energy. If I was watching, I'd rather know how much energy I had left. Samus is new to a strange world. Sure, I'll just shove my fucking
Uploading data.
gun arm into this thingy. Hopefully I don't get electrocuted.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness.
Yeah,
My
that's
readings
how you get an
indicate
STD,
dramatic
that's right.
physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped
Space
you of most
transmitted
abilities.
disease.
You might call it physical amnesia. That
I love
brings
how
me
they
to your
always make up a
assailant.
new
I am
reason
checking
for
the
Samus to
Federation
not have
database
her
against your
powers
video
from
log.
before.
It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Alright, here we go. Yes, the melee counter. The thing that took me so many playthroughs to finally start timing correctly. And your success really depends on being able to get good at it. It's fine, except for when you're fighting bosses that if you fuck up the final melee counter, then it makes you do the entire last phase of the boss battle all over again. I can't tell you how many times I've died because I just kept doing the final phase over and over again because I couldn't time the goddamn melee counter correctly. I like how sometimes you see things in first-person mode. The hacked Emmy. Actually, they're all hacked. It's hilarious. Getting the melee counter on the enemies are like nearly impossible. Whenever you finally do get the fucking counter on them, it's like, oh my god! Mine! The Mother Brain, or Aurora Unit, as they were called in Metroid Prime 3. Samus can suck up the power of the Mother Brains, since she has Metroid DNA. She can suck up these nuts. The Emmys obviously get much more difficult as you go. So yeah, you can only use the Omega Cannon once to destroy the Emmy, and then you have to kill another Mother Brain or Aurora unit to get the Omega Cannon again. Unfortunately with that, Emmy, he doesn't give you any powers, but all the other Emmys in the game give you an upgrade. So that's nice. Also, I'm gonna do a little shot, rewarding myself for killing an Emmy. Yeah! Alright, let's go. I like that mechanic where you change water levels. You only do that a handful of times in the entire game, but still pretty cool. These are magnets. Later in the game I'll get what's called a spider magnet. I'll be able to utilize them. Hang off of them, if you will. Dwayne The Rock Johnson should be Samus. Adam can be Chris Hart. Or, wait, Chris Hart? Do you mean, Kevin Hart, yeah. I knew who you meant, but for some reason, like, yeah, Chris Hart, of course. Kevin Hart. Love the background. It's probably the best part of this being on a modern system. It does look pretty damn good for what, a 7 or 8 year old system. Samus can absorb Mother Brain's powers, yes, but only temporarily. Yeah, after you beat one of the Mother Brains or Aurora units,
clearly trying to capture you.
You suck up the power of the Mother Brain, and you can use the Omega Cannon one time, and that's how you take out the enemies.
To detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essential upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise,
it's called the Omega Cannon, where you basically just, it's a huge charge shot, but you can only use it one time. Well, after you destroy the enemy, you just kind of lose it.
An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's own exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit, evade the enemy, and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
It's really hard to get the melee counter on an enemy.
Used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
That missile yet. Do you love the new mechanic where that slide maneuver? Dude, who gets captured by an enemy? Jump, jump, slide, slide. weird. I think this is like the first Metroid game where you don't get the morph ball until like way later. So you're just sliding around for a while. Just willing to stick her arm into everything in this game. Could be an alien butthole for all she knows. Just put her right in there. You have to actually follow up with a shot from your arm cannon after you do the counter melee. Maybe she gets a tattoo. How come you have no tattoo? But yeah, if you don't follow up with a shot right after the counter melee or whatever, you just stun the enemy and you don't actually destroy it. Water level. I like that mechanic. Oh, that arm cannon right in. Oh yeah. See over there, there's ice. Samus cannot deal with cold temperatures right now. Her Metroid DNA. So, by that logic, I guess Matt is part Metroid. Fuck ice. Right? Sean, you don't like random dudes in masks kidnapping motherfuckers off the street? That's un-American. Dude, some people's logic for some reason. So I'm hoping to beat this game tonight. We'll see. This game is longer than all of the other 2D Metroids, but I mean, that's to be expected, I guess. Totally doable for me to bang this out in 6 hours. much longer than Super Metroid. My best time in Super Metroid is just under 2 hours. Actually watched a little bit of a speed run earlier today, where two dudes were racing each other at games done quick or whatever. And I think they beat Super Metroid in like 45 minutes. It was actually a pretty cool race because they were like neck and neck pretty much the whole time. One person would get a little farther ahead and then they would lose first place. Oh yeah, right. I know what I'm doing. I think the best time I've gotten so far is like 8 hours on my own time, but I also just kind of left the game on and went and did other stuff for a while. So I think I can beat it in 6 hours. Awesome when the camera pans back and forth. Makes me feel like I'm playing Samurai Showdown. Kraid is in this, Ridley is not. Ridley is supposed to be dead right now, but I thought Kraid was supposed to be dead too. They do whatever they want with the story. That's a good question. I have no idea if it's the same Kraid or not. Not necessarily missiles so much as just like, oh, what the fuck comes out of Kraid's stomach? But yeah, it's basically this. It looks like the same Kraid from Super Metroid. Actually, that's probably my favorite boss battle in the game. Is with Kraid. My first couple initial playthroughs, I didn't understand that after I opened the
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system.
Yeah, the magma supply.
To the closed thermal doors.
I didn't really understand that I was supposed to follow the magma supply tubes in my first couple playthroughs.
The energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. no means to confront them. Remember that.
So yeah, this is a thermal door. Since I turned the magma supply on, they open for me. See this tube with the magma? You're actually meant to follow these tubes, and I didn't catch that the first couple playthroughs, so like, I did a lot of fucking unnecessary wandering. But if I would actually fucking pay attention, it's, you know, pretty cool mechanic where you can just follow the tubes. Metroid Aurora unit. Or, did I say Metroid? Mother Brain or Aurora unit. It's a blue brain, as opposed to a red brain, like Mother Brain was. I mean, they're only as evil as they were programmed to be. Mother Brain was evil because it was programmed by the space pirates. Blammy! Gotta look out for the cholos. Yeah, so in past Metroid games, you've had to fight Chozo statues turned into robots, but this is the first time you've actually had to straight up fight Chozos. See ya, kitty. Alright, where am I going? forget what the fuck I'm doing. Ah, I'm going here. Okay. Right. One thing that I found that if ever I get lost, I'm usually overthinking it, because the game is actually pretty good at showing you where you're supposed to go. Although I didn't initially know what to look out for, like what signs the game or the developers were giving. Let's see, like on the map right here, there's the item cube, and obviously I was supposed to hang on that spider magnet to open up the Emmy area door. You might remember in Super Metroid when you were about to fight a boss, the door was usually blocked by like an alien eyeball thing. Pretty sure it's the same thing, only in this one, the eyeball kind of stretches out to get you. This is a pretty badass boss fight, actually. I think one thing that made me not that good at this game initially was really just gotta spam missiles. I'm pretty used to being conservative about my ammo in video games. I am not very accurate at all here. You get so many missile drops in this game that it's usually okay just to spam away with the missiles. Boss battles would be like a part where you do the counter melee, or melee counter or whatever, and it does like a little cinematic that like gives you a moment where you can spam missiles in the cinematic. Definitely something I didn't understand my first couple playthroughs of the game. Got him. Phantom Cloak is pretty cool. This is where you first start like utilizing special energy or Aeon energy. I've never played Samus Returns, the Metroid 2 remake for the 3DS, but apparently there were actually Aeon energy drops, so that would be annoying, because luckily in this game, your Aeon energy just kind of automatically starts coming back. So yeah, you use the Phantom Cloak to bypass those sensors so you can get right to the door. Otherwise, the door would just shut on you. Alright, now we're gonna go to the next area. They're basically bullet trains that take you from point A to point B in this game. Very much like Metroid Prime 3. Y'all remember when I got to the pirate homeworld? There were basically bullet trains that got you around. Fall down there. Alright, time to get on a bullet train. Or actually, no, this isn't one of the bullet trains. This is just, there are also just teleporters. No bullet train yet. Never mind me. Nobody likes load screens, but I kind of like this load screen. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil, when you'd go into a door and there would be the opening of the door animation. I'm much better at the counter melee counter or whatever, but I still fuck it up quite a bit.
Uploading data.
CBR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
Ow. Rerouting the magma. Should probably get my health back. See, still definitely nowhere near perfect at that melee counter. That little purple orb over the door. That means I need wave beam to open that. I don't get that until way later in the game. So if you notice, there's like red and like little yellow dots coming out of that door. That means it's a lava area that will drain my health if I go in there. Aha, you can't see me. Now you can. most part. Just follow the magma tubes and the game will show you where to go. Lava area. Scratching my chair. Jeez. Reroute the magma again. Trying to go down there, or go in there early. Pay more attention, Dean. I didn't actually need that at all. Got like 12 HP back. Now, y'all are probably taking for granted that I'm just kind of flying through the game. I had so much fucking trouble getting this good at this game, and I'm not, like, stupendous at the game or anything. Yes, you are. Stop taking it for granted. I can't believe you didn't catch me there.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Expert Planetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helpless Study each enemy carefully and use the Phantom
I want
Cloak
that
to
as a
advance.
tattoo, accept your
There are risks even
helplessness.
here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more you need energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Again, can't believe I got out of that shit. Really, it's not that big of a deal if an enemy kills you, because you just restart at the beginning of the enemy area. It can be annoying if you haven't opened up the map, like I just opened it up right now. This game is pretty lenient about how they treat you after you die. Magma. Now I can go into that area that I kept walking into and taking damage. Alright, my first death. Pretty good that this is my first death. Kind of annoying that you have to collect 4 of those to get a health upgrade. Luckily, there are other energy tanks that just automatically upgrade, and you don't have to collect any more of them. But That's annoying. There's one that gives you an upgrade immediately. More magma rerouting. Liquid hot magma. Alright, here's the first bullet train that I'm riding. This is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do another shot. Cheers. Damn, died again. Damn it, Deans. You're thinking it. Shit, I didn't have to go down there at all. And I died because I went down there. It's so spooky in here. Spazer, which was, in my opinion, a lot cooler of a name than Wide Beam. Back in the better Metroid, Super Metroid, they called it Spazer. Speed booster, I mean. Always love the upgrade speed booster. Go fast, boy. Oof. Heading back to Kataris. Samus's little, like, half trot there cracks me up. Right here. So, down. Right. Another brain. It is another mother brain. Alright, keep Mega Cannon power. Program it to fuck off. I programmed it to fuck off with my missiles. Hey now, that might be offensive, Tree Monster. And you were all like, good. I hope it is offensive. Man, back when I sucked at this game, that was a lot more difficult. Making this shit look easy. Same as Connor. Samus, Sarah. Close enough. And I finally get the Morph Ball. I'm an hour and 13 minutes through the game. Finally Morph Ball time. Yeah, now the game starts. I'm pretty sure every other Metroid game, the Morph Ball is the first upgrade to get. Ooh, and one nice thing, you get the Spring Ball as well. Ironically, in Super Metroid, Spring Ball is the very last upgrade you get. Which you don't even need the Spring Ball in that game, honestly. Whoop. Whoa. That's my first missile upgrade that actually gives me 10 missiles. She will be able to dash like Mega Man X later in the game, yes. Which, dude, that maneuver is so fucking helpful. My first couple playthroughs, I didn't utilize it at all, and that was a big mistake. Definitely one of the reasons why I fucking sucked at this game initially. Come on, game, load. It's cool looking and all, but feels like this is taking more time than it should. There we go. Super missile to open that door. Super missiles till way later. I kind of don't like how super missiles work in this game. Because Super Metroid, like, your regular missiles and your super missiles were separate missiles. In this game, after you get the super missiles, it just means that your regular missiles do more damage. Super missiles felt a little more special in Super Metroid. Badass. Varia suit. I can start going into hot areas now. Wish I had a Varia suit in real life. Especially today. It was like 90 degrees today here in Kent. Fuck that noise. Boo 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 boo. Mistaken, I'm going to be fighting Kraid here real soon, and this is such a badass fight. Definitely don't want to miss the Kraid fight. Make sure Kraid validates my parking. Yeah, I end up beating the final boss and I get back to where my gunship was and it got towed. Damn it, I should have had Kraid validate my parking. Fuck. I'm able to be in these hot areas, but the lava still definitely hurts. What's up, kitty? So you got 40 minutes till it's time for food. You can't con me, Lucia. Jump right into the lava. That's great. areas where the camera pans in a little closer to Samus. A lot of the game I feel like the camera is way too far away. Alright, here we go. Time for Kraid. Again, this is such a badass fight. Does the emissions scare you? It's pretty spicy down here. Oh, the Emmys scare you? Right. I thought you meant like little cinders in the air. I bet that thing's breath smells so bad. Uh-oh, he broke out of his chains. I don't know why it looks like he's got a butthole on his belly. The old belly butthole. I'm in these little belly balls incorrectly. Alright, here we go. Punched me hard. I wouldn't be surprised if I die here, so I wasn't paying attention there. Fuck. Sloppy fight. Sloppy fight. On the upside, y'all get to watch it again. preemptively holding right when I got up there, and didn't let myself stick to the magnet. Realized, like, whenever the game like has like a yellow flash or whatever, it means you can counter it. Like, I've never countered Crave. Badass battle. Diffusion beam is the most meh thing in the entire game. Whoops. All the diffusion beam does is make it where I can destroy that from the other side of the wall. The meh fusion beam. Got 28 minutes till it's time for crunchies. I can wait. Ew, it's gonna be 91 degrees tomorrow. Fuck that. So says my phone. I think I can get this yet. I'll just take a little unnecessary damage. Why not? Yeah, this is a hot place, but I have the Varia suit now, so unless I'm in lava, I don't take damage. And yes, this game does look pretty fucking phenomenal.
This area, Dyron, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
There too, Sean? You mean it's gonna be like 90 degrees tomorrow? I'm just happy I don't have to work tomorrow. I have absolutely no responsibilities tomorrow, so I might just stay in my air conditioning all goddamn day. Oh shit, there he is. Oh shit. Yeah, he has a speed booster. So he's quick as fuck. Oh yeah, I got the counter melee on him. Fuck that dude. Good, I trapped myself. Going up, you know? I think up. I just have to get him off of my ass before I can go in there. Ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. Nice, 2 counters in a row. Fuck him. That is what I am talking about. Horror brunch. Other than getting up early, that sounds great. Huh. You know what? That wasn't the way. I think I'd probably have... No. Where the fuck am I going? Gotta go back through here, I imagine. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's the boss that I killed earlier. The one with the cloaking device. Going. Any valves are open? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. We're going up here. Okay. Crisis averted. Not that there was a crisis. At least I know what I'm doing. I have seen human centipede. Oh yeah, Bob. This game's great. Oh, you dick. Can I get 3 in a row? No, I can't. Ass! Damn it, Dean, indeed. Alright, this is the way. Sinners. Not sure if I'm familiar with the movie Sinners. Apparently they be in it. Here we go. Found the generator. Let there be light. It's always so satisfying to actually get the timing on those counter melees. Alright, got the morph ball bomb. Oh, that actually sounds solid. I'm a pretty big fan of Michael B. Jordan. Fucking absolutely adore the Creed movies. I'm gonna go crazy and say that Creed is probably better than Rocky. I mean, drama-wise, Rocky is better, but Creed is just... well, maybe not the third one, but Creed 1 and 2, they're so fucking good. Out. That's the boss that I beat earlier. I believe they refer to that as foreshadowing. It's really kind of unnecessary for me to be saving all the time. It's just, if I was going to turn the game off and come back, then yeah, I would want to save, but... every time I save, it eats up a little bit of time. Like I said, I would like to beat this game tonight. Apparently the dude who was in Whitest Kids You Know, who has been making horror movies, I forget his name. He made, I think it was Barbarian, is that what it was called? I think he's coming out with another horror movie. I imagine that'll be good. I haven't seen a modern horror movie. I don't even remember the last horror movie that I saw that was like a new movie. I guess it was probably Barbarian. That came out years ago. Jordan Peele? No. You're familiar with the sketch comedy troupe Whitest Kids You Know, aren't you? You never seen Whitest Kids You Know? Oh my god. Trevor Moore was kind of like the lead guy of Whitest Kids You Know, and unfortunately he got really drunk and fell off of his balcony a few years ago, and he passed away. But one of the dudes in that comedy troupe started making horror movies. Sean, I highly recommend you check out some Whitest Kids You Know. They're all on YouTube.
Levels of Garenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, earlier I should have been listening to more of your playlist that you sent me, but by the time I remembered about it, I was like already like halfway out the door. But I did listen to the first song on there, and then the first Poppy song. Good shit. Oh, I think you told me about that actually. My favorite comedy, well, sketch comedy is Mr. Show, of course. My second favorite, probably Whitest Kids You Know. I was fucking obsessed with that shit in the 20-aughts. It is almost time to get. Got 11 minutes. way later in the Whitest Kids You Know seasons, they actually make a for-TV movie called The War on Drugs, and it's all about, like, these dudes that just get really fucking high during the Civil War. It sounds really stupid, and it actually is really stupid, but it's so fucking funny. The whole time they think, like, the war is happening because of weed. They're just so high, they don't realize that it's about slavery. Trevor Moore also did a shit ton of, like, really hilarious music videos. And the music itself is actually pretty solid. I don't know why I don't have to fight a boss for this, but this is one of the most useful maneuvers in the entire game. Dash maneuver. See, it's just like right in my face. She's like right outside of the camera view, but she's just like mean mugging me, waiting for her food. That is actually kind of difficult to get that missile tank right there. So if you wait, if I would have waited like maybe a split second more, I wouldn't have been able to wall jump as that water was coming up. I almost always miss that missile tank. Right? Yeah, the zipping around. Unfortunately, the yellow bar on the upper left dictates how many times I can use it in a row. But you can use it a couple times before you have to fill it back up, or wait for it to fill it back up. Hey, Moondog, how you doing? glad you were able to check out my bonus stream, my bonus Friday stream. Seven. In a row? He's gonna get me. Counter. No. Check out. Do what now? Damn it, Moondog. Stop getting pleasure out of my misery. And I missed the counter again. Ass! Damn it, Dean, indeed. He's gonna get me again. I'm in a bad spot. You did. You didn't even see me. Just happened to be going there. But boo. There we go. I know. But boo sounds funnier though. for Lucia's Crunchies. I also have to pee and get a couple more beers. I will be right back. Lucia got Crunchies. Purina brand. Not giving her kale. Although, speaking of kale, I went to this new Italian restaurant here in Kent that just opened up. And I got a kale salad, which might not sound good, but Jesus Christ, this lemon fucking vinaigrette. Oh my god, it was so good. It was like the best fucking dressing I've ever tasted. Like, I actually liked the salad more than I liked my entree. Needs meat. You say that it sounds okay, but it was actually fucking phenomenal. Even though I'm a vegetarian, I'm not necessarily a salad guy either. The dressing was just so fucking good. I wish I could get the recipe. Booster motherfuckers! Love the speed booster. Mean to shine spark over there. your energy tank. Now I can shine spark over here. Now, there's a shine spark puzzle here. That's what they refer to it as. Where you end up getting missiles over here. But I'm not even gonna bother because I have no fucking clue how to keep my shine spark all the way up here. I would be able to get 10 missiles up here if I was good enough at shine sparking, but I'm not, so. So I'm not even gonna try. Maybe one day I'll stream this game again and get 100% items, but that will not be today. Gotten pretty good at this game, but in no way have I mastered it. Dean wears a Super Mario Brothers shirt. And some jorts. Bean Holland. I mean, it's Kent. Kent isn't exactly classy. Although it was pretty fucking fancy for downtown Kent. No Jinkos today, no. But I do have a pair of Jinkos. Get out of there. Damn it, Samus. No, I don't want to teleport. Alright. Where am I going? Probably this area. Sure, I'll save it. I wasn't gonna, but it like sucked me in. Motherfucking grapple beam. Motherfucking shot skis. I don't know what made me just think of this, but I meant to go to the dispensary before my stream. I only have old, crappy, stale weed for after my stream. Damn it. You have some weed chocolate, though. Pretty good. So I guess I'm gonna eat some chocolate after my stream. Canellini Holland? Well, they don't call me anything yet. That was the first time I've ever been there. Although, sadly, I probably won't go there very often because they literally only have one vegetarian entree other than pizza. And working at 2 pizza shops, I'm pretty pizzaed out. That's a type of bean. I did not know that cannellini was a bean. Canneldini? What are you doing? Get off of that teleporter, Samus! Going on here. It's definitely an item there. I don't know how to get it. I mean, I guess Jersey is more of an Italian place. Kent is definitely not very Italian-y. Although, it's funny, we got our first fucking Italian restaurant in town, and apparently there's going to be another Italian restaurant that opens up. I'm not exactly sure when it's opening up, but it also is going to have like an Italian market. So it's like, I'm kind of more like psyched for the Italian market more than I am for the restaurant. You don't like cannoli? What's wrong with rabbits? Wait, what? Why are cannolis like rabbits? What you talking about, Willis? Italian restaurants are like rabbits? Why they be fucking and multiplying? Let's see, where am I going now? Ironically, when you start filling in the map, it almost becomes like more difficult to tell where you're supposed to go. You can throw a rock and hit an Italian in New Jersey. Oh, Amanda, I get it. Amanda's Italian. Jokes. I get jokes. Damn, I kind of forget what to do. Die. You lack discipline. Do I like discipline? Yes. What? Is that a quote from something? Yeah, wowee. Alright. I don't know why I started going this way. This is definitely the incorrect direction. Do I want to come all the way around here? Not really. Oh. Arnold's soundboard. Dude, someone actually pranked me with a soundboard one time, and it was The Simpsons, and it was Homer saying, "Dean, you are a stupid head." The one episode where Homer goes to college. I was actually fucking impressed. Also, I'm not very impressed that I keep falling in the lava. Granted, that was like way back in the 90s. Oh god. Oh god, how do I get out of here? I got one fucking health left. God damn it. Alright, now I got 81. God, I'm dead. Fuck. No, actually, it was like probably early 2000s when I got that phone call. Back when I used to actually answer my phone. Wait, what? Why am I way back here? Going. Sure, I was gonna get a missile upgrade, but who the fuck cares? Some whole rang our bell earlier. Nice try, Obama. What? Do what now? Oh, some a-hole. Ring your doorbell. Okay. Do you have one of those Ring doorbells that connect to your phone? No. I've been known to talk shit to my customers as I leave after they, like, stiff me. Because I know that they heard me on their fucking Ring doorbell. Close the door like, ah, so fucking generous. Thank you. Gotta keep them in line, yes. Come on! Oh my god, what the fuck? This sucks because I won't even be able to use this yet. Unknown resource has been acquired. It's actually a power bomb, and yeah, I don't actually get power bombs until the very end of the game. But when I do get power bombs, I'll have one extra one. What kind of asshole is gonna shake someone all night long? Like, come on, I'm trying to get some sleep over here. totally unnecessary, but... Honestly, I'm actually struggling to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Skateboard 3? What? Man, that was a lot of bullshit to just get 2 fucking extra missiles. Alright, probably have to come to this area. Yep, I can't go that way. I have to have power balls to go that way, or power bombs to go that way. Stupidly, I do have a power ball. I just can't get it, or can't use it yet. Okay. Oh, no, this is not the way. Guess I'm just going back to Arteria for now. I assume that I'm gonna have to find a new path with my grapple beam. Drop. Again, why did I drop? Swim in the lava. God damn this fucking game. Shut up, you dog. Probably, actually, yeah. I'm an idiot for just waiting in the lava like that. I can just grapple beam my way back up. What a dumbass. Totally unnecessary to die there. Anyway, what am I doing now? Something over here. I don't remember having a problem at this point of the game. Kind of hoping Adam would give me a hint here. Nope. Hello, controller. You just randomly shut off. was really hoping to beat the game tonight, but farting around like this is not gonna make that a possibility. There's a grapple beam block, but I think that's just an item over there. Meh. Right now. So I'll head back to Darien. Hit. Come on, give me a hint. Nope. No hints for you, Dean. does my controller keep farting out? It's halfway charged. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going right here. Was that so difficult to figure out, team? All right. I'll reward myself with a shot.
For you, Dean, you figured it out. It only took you 45 minutes.
Outside, I got some more upgrades. More missiles. Got an extra power bomb for later. Going the right way when there's a cutscene. No, I'm not playing on hard mode. I was practicing on hard mode, and I actually beat the game on hard mode. But no, I'm playing on normal mode. Cutscenes for wrong directions, like, oh, fuck, I got a cutscene. That means I'm going the wrong way. This is a nice guy, Chozo, as opposed to the Chozo at the beginning who fucked my ass up. His name is Quiet Robe.
Anaman Henki Maradis, Pisalakutar Ili Thoja Hasana, Ili Chozo Manfaragai Atasen Maburis Ashkar Behek.
Here we go, so Ravenbeak is the antagonist of the game.
Hemsen Ili Tanumar Tarbi Chozo Rahama Hasana Maburis Ili Maukim, Sahari Lin Ili Maukim, Pinoras Hasana Tarbi Ili Chozo. Urairis dos Karodan ili Mathroid, Nirmugitalar Suradis me ili Agar Nalima, Uramahar Pantamugitos Saral Pura Mathroid, Kunihabari Hundar Tarasabekes en Holchanim, Linkatalu ili Uliris, Sabalba, Ashkar Behek, Hasari Gale Ubana Dos Elegar Mir. Ninu Barash, nek ili ferun tar hadar, les ninu kedar, ili mathroid mugi, tanam tar
Oh, the Chozo aren't extinct.
Eiris dos eka iligimel. Ashkar behek gaboritos balan ilimathroi dos ilitarin nalima hemsatar.
Other than Samus, the Metroids are extinct.
Ilikalki sakra. Dos horek pura. Ninu mehirin ilizoja hasana. Bimura gabara ilisahali. Dos uran ilimathroid. Galmir tostek. Ananakoden mugi akalai. Ashkar
Samus is literally the last Metroid.
Hasana hasari.
And really, she just has the DNA of a Metroid.
Ilitarin nalima. Lesnudakan dos geren humahar korgangal turuta
But that DNA does some neat shit later on in the game.
Talaris leshak sirugali nevak. Emmugi lamai dos goro humahar yoris me kohana. Aitarili gelsu manu naloni ishkarili agarna lima. Mugi garama bi eris les nido. Ilitarin nalima megorile shakutanka. Omtar humahar gelsu mugi barilin ilieris. Arek ebores ashkar behek elemeirisi dos karodan hum. Ninu aros hakame ninu mahar meheni dos tumema ninu mahar yoris. Ishili mathroe meili agarna lima. Habari bama mugi sarali lina tamahar toshek. Nutili mathroe desborodo.
I love that they have the music here from Meridia and Super Metroid, the water area.
Has bados les maradan. Ashka ulugal ata. Iliema marhuma satari lin ashkar behek.
It's Birdman, man.
Amus arlan. Veje hadoran. Ninu habar kumane hundos. Tevolen ilimathroi dim ishkanulisa
So
tamaharis.
there you go. The whole point of me getting suckered into coming to ZDR is Ravenbeak is trying to extract my Metroid DNA.
Ata estor daboris urahama. Ana habar kisari ilisaka.
And that music right there. Meridia is good, but the music of Criteria from Zebus. So badass. So we got Chozo from the Makan tribe trying to whoop my ass over here. Good luck. Come get me, bitch. Blanny. That'll learn him. Yeah, that was a Chozo. A Chozo soldier. Took out poor Ravenbeak and then tried to take me out. No luck. Taking me out. None freaking actually one of the only meats that I actually miss. Fried chicken was fucking good. Also, if a chicken flaps really hard, it can kind of be a skyfish. I gotta pee again, guys. I will be right back.
Uploading data.
Actually,
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know
I already
why
went through the
enemy
liquor
are
in my
pursuing you.
tumbler. I'm gonna get a little
Samus
more.
Aran, Raven Beak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you.
Grab 2 tumblers.
But I only have one.
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened. The route Quiet Road opened is in Durenia. Return there immediately.
Alright, so I don't gotta worry about Emmys anymore. Choking the chicken. Maybe spanking the monkey. Alright, where am I going? Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boo. I think I'm going to Burina. the water area. Damn, I've been playing for 3 hours. I really wish I wouldn't have been farting around for so long, trying to figure out where to go. Does not lend to me beating the game. Yes, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. This is the area that Quiet Robe opened up for me. It's right here. I wouldn't have been able to go into that area. Looking back at your comment, Treemosher, just throw it up in the air. I think you were talking about chickens. Throw that chicken up in the air like you just don't care. A chicken fucker in South Park? Yes. I do believe so. Didn't he have, like, the bookmobile or something? That was, like, way early South Park. The first couple of seasons of South Park, I was totally, like, buying all the VHSs for them. Y'all remember VHS?
Back in my day, we watched movies on big old cassette tapes.
Alright, another boss. Underwater boss. It's basically just a big old clam. Took me a long time to figure out that I was supposed to shoot these buttons to the side. Tony Danza. Man, that guy's got an epic forehead. Is that the red or the white? Clam chowder buttons. Oh shit, out of missiles. I almost got him. Get enough missiles back here. Should kill him real quick. I just always get hit. That one, now I'm gonna die. Fuck. God damn it. That sucks. Indecent exposure. Realized I can probably counter this enemy when it attacks me with the tentacle. Yeah, you can't do that in Metroid Dread, only Super Metroid. What? But I dodged that perfectly. Hey, I got it. Didn't even feel like I did that much better that time. I guess I did. Did you, damn it, Dean, for winning? Yeah, I beat him off good. I mean, wait, what? Dude, that Zelda Beavis and Butthead crossover is so fucking hilarious. I actually have a bunch of the Zelda cartoon on DVD. It is simultaneously awesome and terrible. I should probably fill up my health here, huh? You don't remember that cartoon? Oh man. Well, it would air every Friday instead of the Super Mario show. And I remember as a little kid, I didn't realize that. So I'm like sitting down to watch Mario at fucking like after school or whatever, and it's Zelda instead, and I was so upset as a little kid. But then I went on to really enjoying that show as a kid. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, Link was pretty pathetic in that show. Did I take it up with the Hulk Hogan wrestling, buddy? I don't think so. I just remember being very upset that I wasn't watching Mario. This area is pretty looking, by the way. Yeah, there is a somewhat new Beavis and Butthead movie on Paramount Plus. It was okay. It was no Beavis and Butthead Do America, but it was good. I'm glad it exists. Another Chozo soldier here. Oh damn, I'm already out of missiles. Fuck. yeah, Beavis and Butthead Do America. I saw that in theater with my buddies Evan and y'all know Bob in the chat. I was only 13, and Bob was technically my parental guardian or whatever. Because that movie was definitely rated R. That's kind of a problem with the streaming services nowadays, where like they'll come out with movies on that streaming service, but it's like it's not nearly as good as like a real big budget Hollywood flick. Bang goes the dino. Thank you, Quiet Rogue, for turning off the Emmys. Appreciate it, bro.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The Emmy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you.
How is it possible to have an underground forest?
After your arrival, you were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. How one thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter?
Yeah, I guess the Prime series actually takes place before Metroid 2, which is weird. So Metroid 1, or Zero Mission, is Samus's first outing. And then Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 happens. And then Metroid 2 happens. And then Super Metroid. And then Metroid Fusion. And then Part 5, which is Metroid Dread. And I think me and all the other Metroid fans are wondering, where exactly in the timeline is Metroid Prime 4 going to happen? I kinda think it's after Metroid Dread. I think Metroid Prime 4 will be, yeah, right after this one. I could be wrong. I'll go more into that later, when some things happen. Don't want to ruin it. dead end coming back to Darien for right now. Forget though. I guess Captain N happened before the original Metroid? I don't know. Something tells me that, yeah, I shouldn't be here yet. Something tells me that Captain N is not canon. Well, that was a waste of time. Although, speaking of wasting time, I think I'm actually going to be able to beat the game tonight. I've made pretty decent progress. It's canon to you. Mega! This is fucked upicus. Always cracked me up how Mega Man would say Mega all the time, and then Kid Icarus would say a kiss after literally everything he said. Right, got the super missile. Mentioned it earlier. But the super missiles just don't feel very special in this game to me. It's like, sure, super missiles do more damage, but I really liked it in Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion that you would actually get a separate type of missile. Like you would have regular missiles and you would have super missiles. But here, just every missile is a super missile now. Also, I love in Super Metroid getting early super missiles. Very satisfying. Missiles are like one of the best items in Super Metroid, and you can get super missiles like 8 minutes into the game if you're quick enough and good. Names of the areas in this game are kind of dumb to me. Elon. It's a cutscene. I'm going the right way, guys. weird that that cover is just slightly different than the super missile covers. It's actually a plasma beam cover. But I remember when I first got here, I was so confused. I'm like, why? I have super missiles. Like, why am I not getting into this door? Because that's for the plasma beam. And there's an X-Parasite. Much like in Metroid Fusion, you actually get your health back when you absorb an X-Parasite. Because Metroids are, in fact, invulnerable to the X-Parasite. Since Samus has Metroid DNA. Bada bing, bada boom. Samus is not an X-Parasite. Samus has Metroid DNA. Right, plasma beam, motherfucker. Boo, 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 boo. Wakey wakey, Chozo soldier. Chozo soldier. The melee counters immediately. If I wouldn't have gotten that, I would have had to do the last phase all over again. Also, that wasn't a Chozo soldier, that was an X-Parasite who had killed that Chozo soldier. It's Emilio Estevez? Alright. Man, whatever happened to that guy? Man, he was like a huge fucking name in the late 80s, early 90s. You know what? I don't plan on 100%ing the game or anything, so it's kind of a lot of work to get that missile upgrade going all up and around. Fuck it. Not that it matters, but is Emilio Estevez Latino? Because that's such a Latino-sounding name, but he doesn't look Latino. Parasite consumed quiet robe. Now I gotta deal with Emmys again. Fuck. Wait. Are Charlie Sheen and Martin Sheen both related to Emilio? I did not know that. I had no idea. You learn something stupid every day, I guess.
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven Deep. His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
In there. Ah, shit. The problem with this Emmy is he's the fuck. get the ice missile from this Emmy, which means he can freeze you. What a dick. I mean, maybe 20 years ago that kid was thinking that. Or 15 years ago. I never did watch that video, or whatever you posted about Ramus leveling up or whatever. I have to go back to that after my stream. Totally forgot all about that until just this moment. I thought? Didn't you? Did I make that up? Maybe I just thought that it was a video that you were posting. I don't know. Knowing about stuff and things, that's not my bag, baby. Oh, that was just a chart. I don't know, for some reason I thought that link was for a video. But I do have the dumps, so there is that. Thought I was being crafty going up there. Yeah, all good, man. Sucks you get migraines. I feel bad for you. Just need to exercise more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think exercising will help migraines. If anything, I would imagine exercising would make migraines worse. I hate when people, like, think you're lying about being hurt or, like, being debilitated or whatever. Nice, got him. Come on, go! I can hate this Ice Beam Emmy. kicking ass. I mean, technically, don't, like, doctors not even really understand why people get migraines? I saw a video, like a reel, the other day, where someone was talking about, I think sardines, like, the fat and the oil is, like, really good for migraines, but, like, that being said, like, obviously, when you get a can of, a can of sardines, or, like, anchovies or something, nice, I countered, like, you have no idea how, like, old that fish actually is. And supposedly, like, really fresh sardines are really good for migraines. That sucks that even the fucking medicine is debilitating for you. Debilitating? But yeah, I don't know if you like sardines, but probably can't hurt to eat some sardines. If you say sardines real quick, it sounds like you're apologizing to me. Lame. Like I won't apologize to Dean. Damn it, sardines. I mean, considering I'm dumb most of the time, like, is it that bad for me to try to be smart? Jesus Christ, really? A neurologist, you can't see him until next year? Being smart is dumb. I agree with that notion. Yeah, whatever you say, Yoda. Actually, I think that might be my least favorite thing that Yoda ever says. Do or do not, there is no try. How is there no try? You can try, you can make the attempt. You might fail. It's not like you weren't trying. Fucking Yoda, you goddamn little wrinkled green muppet. failure is part of do-doing. Eh? Eh? That's kind of crazy that Curly would say something about sucking. I didn't realize sucking was, slang back then. He didn't mean that whatever he was talking about was crappy. It just aged very well. Right on. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yes, Chozo, ship soldier. Holy shit, it's actually an X-Parasite. Surprise. I think all the Chozo soldiers, other than Ravenbeak from now on, are actually secretly X-Parasites. With its final phase again. Go and blame it. Got him. Shotsky? Alright, so I'm going to make the attempt to get this missile upgrade. It's kind of a tough one to get. To be perfectly timed. Not only perfectly timed, but be as close to the grapple beam point as possible. Quite. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I got it, because I didn't think I was close enough. That is, shit. It's actually really hard to get. It's a missile upgrade. Or no, it's not a missile upgrade, it's, an energy part. I don't know why I thought it was a missile upgrade, but whatever. Ass. Ah, what did I get hit by up there? Like a thorn in the wall or something? Funny how I'm having more trouble with just getting up here than I did getting that energy tank piece. There we go. Damn, I don't want to have to deal with this Emmy again. This is my least favorite Emmy. Ah, he's right on my ass. Got him though, fuck you. Oh. Right here. Do you have a least favorite kid? I read that incorrectly at first. I'm like, what is Sean talking about? Do you have a least favorite kid? You're not supposed to admit who your least favorite or favorite kid is. I heard that. I'm sure you think it, but you're not supposed to say it out loud. Right? I'm not gonna make it fun. What's the point if you can't rate them? is the enemy? Oh, there he is. Weird he wasn't popping up on the map. Really? Fuck you, dick. Come on, come get me. Come get me, what are you doing? You gonna come get me? Come on, come on. I know you wanna murder me. What? Why? I just fucking blasted him in the goddamn face. Why didn't he die? Alright, fuckface, come get some. Oh! Sneaky motherfucker. Not sneaky enough, though. Alright, now what? Fucking ice missile, yeah? You don't get an ice beam in this game, you get ice missiles. Which take out these weird red plant thingies that are in the way. What do they call them? An Enki. You know Enkis, right? Alright, grabbing up my third power bomb, even though I can't utilize them yet. Give me the thingy. Not an ice power bomb, no. Is there a more satisfying jingle than do 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 do? There is. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I was being rhetorical, and I also said that I didn't want to hear about it, Sean. What if a power-up makes her shoes squeaky? It's like when there's nothing better on the radio when I'm delivering pizza, and I just put on some basketball. It's just a bunch of squeaky shoes. Alright, so I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do what the experts refer to as a sequence break. Meaning technically you're not supposed to do it this way, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fucking it up. Wait, you're watching my stream. I'm confused, yeah. Here we go. Got it. So technically you're not supposed to be over here yet. But I'm a rebel, man. I never got that, I don't think. I'm gonna get it. Come on. Huh. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, I've never gotten that energy tank part. But anyway, this is the part where I'm not supposed to be here yet. But I am. So I beat this game on hard mode last week, and it's kind of stupid, but this is literally the hardest boss in the game, at least for me. What? I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Not even supposed to be here, man. On hard mode, this boss is fucking fucked. bunch of random mail in your coat. Wait, you're wearing a coat? In July? Oh, damn. Yeah, don't lose your $100 birthday card. Alright, here we go. It's not... Yeah, get Dragon Quest III. Fuck yeah. I enjoyed the remake quite a bit. Fucking boss does so much fucking damage. I'm dead again. Even on normal mode, this boss is fucked. You put a coat on because you didn't want your neighbors to see you in pajamas. That's hilarious. Yeah, this boss, like, fuck, when you do get hit, it's just, fuck. These first couple parts, not hard at all, but the third phase, fuck the third phase of these guys. You look like a gray banana? What? Every fucking hit from his bomb takes like 300 fucking HP. I can't get hit again. That thing is an asshole. If you were wondering. I can't believe I beat this fucking thing on hard mode. Go. Phase again. Fuck this thing. I almost did very well dodging, and then I fucked it up. Getting very bad RNG here. Because he doesn't always attack that way. I'm getting the ha! Fuck you RNG. kind of funny that his weak spot is his axe. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to dodge that one. Got him. Still gotta destroy the X-Parasite part of him, though. Got him. Boo 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 boo. The boss is like so unassuming, but he's so fucking hard. Anyway, yeah, neat. I beat that boss out of the order that I was supposed to. Sequence breaking is what the experts refer to that as. So now I have the cross bomb, which will shoot me across gaps like that. Terrifying? What happened? I'm not sure how to answer either of those. Oh, I better save. So terrifying, I assume you meant the boss? Sean? I don't know. What happened? I beat a boss out of order, because technically I'm not supposed to be here yet. But I wanted to show off and show that you can sequence break that area and get the cross bombs early. Man, I don't like starting with 11 health. Also, why did I back out? There we go. Fuck that guy. Oh yeah. Oh damn, you missed the sale. I would say just buy it used, bro. But you're probably trying to play it on Steam. I mean, lots of people used it, why not? I would like to sell my used digital game. Oh. Yeah, actually Final Fantasy games are on sale quite a bit. I never did beat that game. I got stuck and didn't want to have to Google anything, and I wasn't super motivated at going back to the place that I was stuck in. And then I played other games, and when I decided to come back to it, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I like Final Fantasy IX a hell of a lot more. 7 is easily the best PS1 Final Fantasy game. Well, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is a very close second. I wonder how that Final Fantasy Tactics remake is going to be. I'm kind of psyched for that.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Machine conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful X. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samus.
I'm trying. Out of beer. Oh, I got a little more beer. Out of White Claw. Any swish? What is swish? I can swish my beer around in my mouth. Is that what you mean? Idea. Why would I buy crappy alcohol? Fuck, get off of me. Hey, I said get off of me. it was a statue with a sword. But it's just decoration. You don't get a sword. Samus has never gotten a sword in any of her games. Or a lightsaber. Do I want to go down there? I do, actually. Well, apparently in Metroid Prime 4, she's gonna have psychic abilities. And I don't know about all that. It's like she has all the fucking space technology that one would want, and now we're getting psychic abilities, like... I don't know. I'm sure I'm still gonna love Metroid Prime 4. That being said, it's just like... You're a wizard, Samus! I guess. Gotta watch out for them space wizards. They'll get you. Bad RNG right there. Normally he, well, that robot will do a maneuver that you can counter, and he just wasn't doing it. Boss here. he's like all staticky. Oh, got him. When he's all staticky, you can't do damage on him. By the way, I'm definitely gonna beat it tonight. I'm making good progress. Apparently the reason that in past plays it took me like 8 hours to beat the game is because I just left the game on. Second. I gotta pee again, and I need more beer. Let's go. Alright, now I have to fight 2 Chozo soldiers at once. Oh damn, I got him already? Holy shit. surprising. Easy. We're gonna do a half-Z shot. That is the easiest I've ever made that fight look. Crossbomb. I can get that missile upgrade. So I'm gonna say I beat this game in 45 minutes to an hour from now. Dick. Spawn. Take that. Ooh, I think this is my fourth energy tank upgrade. Well, yeah. Oh no, that's just a regular energy tank. Never mind. Never mind. But I do think when I get one of the energy tanks that are actually like 1/4 of an energy tank, I think I only need to get one more to actually fill that up. don't grab up the X-Parasite and let them respawn a monster, them shits run away. Like this, how as I blow parts up, the structural integrity of the area starts falling apart in the background. And that opens up a new path down here. Gravity suit. Not only can I maneuver around underwater at full speed now, as if I wasn't underwater, but also the areas with the ice do not do damage on me. Boo, 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 boo. Shine sparking around. It would have taken me like 15, 20 seconds to get up there. Shine spark, bam!
Yes, have spread across the entire
2
planet.
seconds.
Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall. I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Get through there without screw attack, which I am going to be getting soon. a screw attack right there, actually. Another one of these fuckers. Shit, turned into an exoparasite. Who would have thunk it? I hate this version where they spit the black tar at you. Very difficult to dodge. Still good. Still good for now. And kablam. Fucking Samus. Alright. 4 out of 4 energy parts. 10 missiles. Dude, I'm totally ready for Ravenbeak. He's going down.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Honestly, I kind of like it when I can't explore the area because the game gives you a linear path for once. About boss time again. It's kind of cool to see the old areas look different. Being all icy. This area looks completely different than... Anyway, so remember at the beginning of the game when I fought that boss with the big tail and he could do, or he had the cloaking device? And then later, you saw machines working on him? Well, he's back. Second time. damage where he just went next to me, essentially. We need to counter him after all. Crazy, I beat him without getting any of the counters.
Bye, bitch.
Hamsy shot. Maybe a quarter shot after dribbling. Blame indeed. I didn't know you were still here, Sean. Half awake, right? Come on, man. I'm almost done with the game. You can't bail on me now. So, what am I doing? I need to go back to... go back to Artaria and get this group attack. Now that everything isn't icy. Or actually, I think I need to go there. Yes, let's go. Now that I have the gravity suit, lava doesn't hurt me. Ah, yeah. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Load already. Jeez. And I got the screw attack. Arguably the best upgrade in every Metroid game ever. Should be like some elevator music here. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. What you gotta say, Adam?
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places.
Like every
you are
other
far more combat ready than when you
upgrade the
first
game.
arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
I'd be fine. You assholes again, huh? Weird, he was just standing there taking my fucking ice missiles. That tickles. You got that one? Down here. Easy peasy. Real close to the end now. beat the game before all my viewers fall asleep. Actually, my phone says that I am my only viewer. That's a bummer. It's like being your own grandpa, or something like that. Background there are some mocking Chozo soldiers.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Funny how the cross bombs, you don't really need them very often in this game. And when there are spots in the game where you need them, I almost forget that I have them. Like, nah. I don't know if 6 hours is a good time for this game. Probably not, but I'm definitely gonna get sub 6 hours. Suppose I should have asked the internet before I started what a good time is. Gravy, man. Ow. No more Emmys. Hopefully I didn't waste my liquor. Cheers. Oh, actually, so technically there is one more Emmy, but you'll see. That was the last one that you have to have a normal battle with. Real close to the end now. Ooh, what's that purple hand about? So actually, I'm pretty sure well, that right there is why I think Metroid Prime 4 comes after Metroid Dread in the canon. Every other Metroid Prime game happens between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 in the canon. But if you see, not advertisements, but, you know, teasers for Metroid Prime 4, you'll see her pink purple hand or whatever. So you're pretty sure. Okay, so here's the last enemy, but you don't actually have to fight him. Because purple hand Samus ain't having none of that. By the way, technically, Metroid Dread is Metroid 5. Metroid Fusion is Metroid 4. Super Metroid is Metroid 3. Metroid 2 is the Game Boy one. Alright, let's beat up an ex-parasite that fucked up another chosen soldier, shall we? I love the way Samus moved by the end. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, let's go. I got this. It's fun. Bam. And bam. God. yeah, with the space jump, which makes you not only double jump, but just you can infinitely double jump. And with the dash maneuver, Samus is such a fucking badass. Alright, let's go. Nobody left but Ravenbeak, motherfucker.
Uploading data.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenbeak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. He must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Alright. Endgame, motherfuckers. Oh, wait. One more Chozo soldier. Before Raven. This guy's kind of an asshole, but he's fine. You have to grapple his shield off of him. Grapple beam. Which can be off-putting. First few times you fight him. Missed. Okay. Ah, didn't let me grapple. Oh shit, bruh. Come on. Drop your shield. And give me that shit. Alright, now you're going down. Thing. Oh, I'm almost dead. Not supposed to die from him. Come on. All right, let's go. Ass. drop his shield, and then he did it, and I wasn't ready. I did it again. Come on. Come on. And your shield on the ground. Oh. Okay. I didn't know you could get to the second phase without grappling his shield off of him. I've taken so much fucking damage. I double fucking this up. Yep. God damn it. Alright. Got him this time. Go. Got him. Alright, time for Raven Beak, motherfuckers. Kind of a weird contraption there. Just getting the ball with a seat and get shot up to the sky. Never really thought about that. Alright. I'm gonna pee before this battle. Be right back. That wasn't the spot. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was the spot. This is the spot. Let's go.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly. You have followed
Adam,
my
you're sounding
instructions
sus.
faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Oh yeah, bruh? How about you fuck yourself, Ravenbeak? I don't know if that is exactly correct, but I guess Samus is Ravenbeak's daughter. Funny because Pre-Mosher at the beginning made the Darth Vader joke. So when he's shining gold, you can't do damage on him. You gotta get him on a counter. Still shoot at him when he's in gold, because it sometimes feels like it gets him to do other stuff. I don't know if that's true. go to phase 3. Or no, he's still in phase 2. Fuck. Gold is phase 2. Gotta get him on a counter one more time. A melee counter, that is. Here we go. Bam. Bam. Alright. Let's go. Phase 3. Bam! Hit him in the liver. It's one of the best punches you can do in boxing. Hit him in the liver. Funny, when I first started fighting this asshole, many playthroughs ago, I didn't want him to do the machine gun. But now that I'm better at the game, like, I always want him to do the machine gun. Because now that's the easiest maneuver for me to get away from. I used to want him to do the plasma beam, but now I don't want him to do the plasma beam because, like I said, he hits me almost every time with the plasma beam now. Bummer that I have no viewers right now. Everybody go! People will watch. After I publish the video, but around me now while I'm trying. One more phase, phase 4 here. Doing real good. I don't think Raven Beak is gonna kill me at all. Wrecking it. Yeah! Oh wait, what? Thought I had it. There we go. Oh, right. I have to do the stupid counterattacks. It's just like the very beginning of the game. Only now, Samus has got it. Samus has got it in her. to take Ravenbeak down. So wish you could play more of this game with this suit. Samus is literally a Metroid now. So the next parasite takes over Ravenbeak and becomes a bit of a monster. It's fine, because Samus is Metroid Samus. Hyper beam. Hey, how about you? Fuck off. Ravenbeak. Alright, and then we got the typical get the fuck off the planet before it blows up. True. Love this beam, just fucking makes everything evaporate. So oddly enough, Quiet Robe that has been taken over by the X-Parasite actually helps Samus. So even though Samus has been wrecking Metroids and X-Parasites her whole life, for some reason, certain Metroids and certain X-Parasites are nice to her. Quite understand that part of the story. But it doesn't matter. Because Samus Aran survived again. I don't know if it's 6 hours is a good time, but I got sub 6 hours, yo. Best I've done so far is like 8 hours, but then again, I think I left my system on while I was farting around doing other things. Wait for Metroid Prime 4. They better not fuck it up. Actually, I guess a while back, they just scrapped everything they were doing on Metroid Prime 4 and like restarted from the ground up. I hope that is beneficial. And then we still haven't even gotten a fucking release date for Metroid Prime 4. And they originally announced it 7 years ago, maybe 8 years ago. At this point, I don't even know. Metroid is such a good series. I can't believe so many people sleep on it. Insanity. There's more of these fucking young assholes that are like, oh, Samus, you mean the character from Smash Brothers? No, not the character from Smash Brothers. Samus from goddamn Metroid. So offensive. Fingers crossed. Prime 4 will be the best Metroid Prime game. I think Prime 1 is just the teeniest, tiniest bit better than Part 2. Like in a photo finish. 3 isn't as good as 1 and 2 in my opinion. Hopefully 4 just blows me out of the goddamn water. Well, in real time, it's been 6 hours and 1 minute, but apparently in-game time, 4:37. I don't know where that extra hour and 20 minutes went, but sure, I'll take it. Alright. Metroid Dread, baby. Hopefully when people were actually watching, they enjoyed it. Hopefully when you are watching this on my YouTube channel, you will also enjoy it. And come back for more Dreaded Drunken Gamer, and Metroid Prime 4 finally drops. Hopefully you watch me play that. Actually, before Metroid Prime 4 drops, watch out for me playing Metroid Zero Mission, because I don't know where my original Metroid Prime, or where my original Metroid Zero Mission stream went. It got lost to antiquity. That being said, I'll be playing Metroid Zero Mission before Metroid Prime 4 drops here in the near future, so hopefully you'll check that out. At any rate, have a good night, y'all. I'm Dreaded Drunken Gamer, signing out.